Okay. Let me just make sure my mic is on. Okay, well, it seems to be. What's the volume? Okay, volume pretty good. All right. So, just gotta wait till my brother comes back, and then we could just start. I wish you could upgrade Torgal a little bit more. Like, if anything, let's put, like, maybe some more armbands on Torgal. Maybe some type of chest plate or leather. I mean, we could go the repeat route and just put a knife in his mouth. Also wish we could check out Jill's moveset or update it. I think that would be cool, but nothing wrong with it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh gosh. Wait, we got the new voice already? I mean, it could work. Hello, Lava. How you doing? Didn't even know it was today, so the banners was confirmed to be exactly as the leaker said. Eula, Klee, Kokomi, and then Wanderer. Plus we got a Fontaine sneak peek. Oh yeah, the Honkai Star Rail trailer you showed me yesterday. You look like a Stern Ritter. Anyways, what's up? I mean, we chilling right now. I'm waiting for my brother to get out of the shower, so you know we can continue our adventure. Now this time I will be talking to y'all while he's playing, so you know we can chill more. I just need to wait for him to get out, so you know that's pretty good. Like, I hate how Genshin can make so much fire, like a lot of good character designs, but Genshin is dog shit. Because in my head, I'm like, dang, that makes me want to play it. But then in my head, I'm realizing, dang, I don't even think that could happen. Adventure Time, the role-playing game, has been revealed. Wait, they're making a role-playing game for it? Coming to Kickstarter. That's interesting. It's wild how a company can hit the marker right on with one game, then miss the mark by a mile with the other, of course. I thought you wanted to grind Yoimiya. I mean, look, I do. But man, there's so many games coming out. I'm still pissed about Tower of Fantasy. Because literally, Tower of Fantasy had the right formula. Everything was fine. But then making you pay for fucking stupid. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are they doing? Also, what about Adventure Time? Seems like they're having something called Adventure Time, the role-playing game, coming out. It seems to be like the entire series of Adventure Time on disc. It's either that or an actual game. Not really that clear. But you know what? Since oh yeah, I forgot about Zenless Zone Zero. I forgot about that. Mainly because when the fuck have they talked about it? Like we've been waiting for them to give us some news about that game. We haven't had news in years, man. It's crazy because Hoyoverse definitely wants to kill Genshin, but they can never do that. Even the trashiest stuff in Genshin, people will love. Dea is the literal perfect example. But I digress. There is one thing I did want to talk about today, and that is the idea of Smash Bros. For anime. And I believe I talked to you about it, Lava, in the Discord. What would it look like? And obviously, you could do Battle Stadium Dawn because Battle Stadium Dawn was basically Smash Brothers. But what if it's one anime? Yeah, what if it's one anime and not like an anniversary game? Hoyoverse been flopping with Sumeru? That is facts. Which is weird because Sumeru brought us Dendro. Not every it's not every character, but half of them. Yeah. And plus, we already got the Archon for Dendro. And if we being real, she is the best Dendro unit. But yeah, Super Smash Brothers for anime. So talking about a roster. Now, if it's because I saw the Disney Smash Brothers character roster that these people made, and anything that's in Disney. Then I was thinking, okay, the animes that could literally have a Smash Bros. Roster like that, maybe Naruto. Like, it has to be Shonen Jump. But Naruto could have a pretty big roster. Bleach could have a pretty big roster. Do I even need to say One Piece? There's so many goddamn characters that they could put in. Um, Dragon Ball, you see, before Dragon Ball Super, I would say no. But we have canon and non-canon stuff. So technically, if you made an anime for any of these, well, an anime Smash Bros. For any of these, you could add non-canon characters as well. So movie characters are easily gonna be in. So if it's all of Shonen Jump, like anything that is Shonen Jump can be in this, and we gotta think of a roster. For sure, for Dragon Ball, Goku, Vegeta, Frieza. I think for now, let's just think of like the main three characters that they could add. Goku, Vegeta, Frieza for Dragon Ball. I feel like it's just the go-to, because in every Dragon Ball crossover game, well, in every Shonen Jump crossover game, it's all, regardless of the other ones in Dragon Ball, it's always Goku, Vegeta, Frieza. For Naruto, Sasuke, Madara, I guess, just because those three are the ones people care about the most. Yeah. For Bleach, it would have to be Ichigo, Aizen, Rukia? Maybe? But for sure, Ichigo, Aizen are the main ones, but everyone else is kind of... Yeah. Ichigo, Aizen, Rukia. For Bleach, I mean, like, the main three reps that are in Bleach games. For sure, Ichigo, Aizen, of course, but who would be the last one? What's up, Isaiah? How you doing? I feel like for Bleach, the main three, it would have to be Ichigo, Aizen, and I'm only saying the main reason why I'm saying Rukia and not anyone else is because female. Because for One Piece, I was gonna bring up Boa Hancock. That's the main reason why I would say Rukia, just because female representation. People love Toshiro, even though he's trash. Good, was reading Nagatoro, and that recent chapter is high-key wild. Oh, might need to read it. But yeah, Ichigo, Aizen, Rukia, just because female representation, and it's either her or Yoruichi, and I feel like people would rather play Rukia. And also, I would rather have Yoruichi, but I feel like there's a lot of people who would say Rukia would be base roster, if anything. Now for what? Hold up. Okay, I'm holding. Isaiah, what you been up to, man? How's your morning? How's your evening? Actually, for One Piece, what would it be? Because for sure, Boa Hancock has to be in there. Just because Boa Hancock is the female rep for One Piece. At this point, you just put Boa in there just because. I'm looking at the Smash roster. You know what? Let me pull it up because we can do something with that. And I'm gonna use the Super Smash Brothers Ultimate roster because we also have to hand pick DLC characters. Alright, so let's see. Everyone that is so Mario all the way down to Incineroar. No. Mario all the way down to Piranha Plant is base roster. But also another thing, that would mean the main cast of Nintendo. The main cast for Nintendo would have to be the big three and Dragon Ball. Kind of woke up late, but I was watching Ashura's Wrath gameplay. Bro, Ashura's Wrath is so good. So Mario franchise has 12 characters by the end. So would Mario have to be Dragon Ball? It would make sense if it was Dragon Ball, right? But I feel like the ones who have the most besides Mario, I'm pretty sure is Pokemon, and then let's see, Samus, Dark Suit Samus, and then Ridley. No, that's 3. Zelda? No, Fire Emblem. So it's between Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem and Zelda, because Zelda there's 4. Well, no, not 4. You got Zelda, you got Sheik, you got Young Link, you got Toon Link, and you have regular Link and Ganondorf. So that's 6 characters just for Zelda. We count up the ones that have the most. Okay, so if we look at Jump Force, for example, the ones who took up the most DLCs in the big 3, well, the ones who had the most in the base roster were One Piece and Bleach. Like, it was kind of a tie, but I'm pretty sure One Piece was the most, Bleach was second, and then Naruto third. And then Dragon Ball put Majin Buu. Let's see, we had Piccolo, we had Trunks. Also Cell. Fire Emblem has 8. Now I will say for Fire Emblem, they have to be Bleach. Just because they all have swords, that's Bleach's main thing. So might as well have the Bleach cast over. Yeah, might as well have the Bleach cast over Fire Emblem. Um, I feel like we're gonna have to switch it up. The Super Mario cast has to be One Piece. Because you can make the another stream? Hello, email. Oh, King K. Rool. Wait. Are we counting Donkey Kong with Super Mario? Let's go. Let's go for 24 hour. Once my brother gets out of the shower, he wants to try and do 12 hour. Because we almost hit 12 hours last year, like literally yesterday. Not listen, leg. Okay. Yeah, are we counting Donkey Kong's people in this? Because I wanted to keep them separate, but if we don't have to keep them separate, we ain't giving One Piece 13 characters. But who is that for? Let's add them up. Yes. Okay. I know you're saying we can't give One Piece all these characters. But who else? So that's big three. Gets 10 each. Are we doing Smash Bros. But for jump characters? Yes, sir. Also, Yamil, how you doing? What you doing? Did you eat breakfast today? So the big three get 10 each? Yeah, that works. How many is Dragon Ball getting? Just came from eating breakfast. What you eat for breakfast? I actually haven't even eaten breakfast. Who we having for third parties? The thing is, Shonen Jump has enough characters. So Shonen Jump actually has enough characters for like DLC and stuff. Fruity Pebbles? Okay. Respect. Okay, so 10 characters. You right. But if we do have to, if they do third parties, if Shonen Jump does do third parties, then you could do Fairy Tail. I feel like the main ones people would want is Fairy Tail, Seven Deadly Sins, One Punch Man, probably Berserk, because Guts. Alright, so let's pick out 10 characters for the big three, and then we can kick some out for Dragon Ball characters, of course. So, I'm also gonna start with Naruto because Lava doesn't know a lot about Naruto. So let's just kick off with 10 characters for Naruto. For sure, Naruto and Sasuke. Madara also has to be in the game. Why? Because he's Madara. What are we talking about though? Super Smash Brothers, but with Shonen Jump characters. Who would be the 10 characters you would choose from Naruto? Because Shonen Jump and Kodansha had a collab in the past, so it ain't impossible. This is true. This is true. I'm trying to think. So besides Naruto, Sasuke, and Madara, because those three have always been in every Shonen Jump game. Well, every Shonen Jump crossover game. What would Saitama? Wait, would Saitama count and Mashal? I mean, technically Saitama would count. Itachi? Oh man. Okay, remember we're picking 10 characters. Now, would people play Itachi over Sasuke? I feel like two characters that you can easily put in is Might Guy and Kakashi. And I would also say you could put in Sakura just because. And actually, if you put in Might Guy can take the place of Captain Falcon. What Naruto characters got picked for Jump? Okay, the usual Naruto characters that are always in a Shonen Jump game. Naruto, Sasuke, Madara. Naruto, Sasuke, Madara have been in every Shonen Jump crossover game. So those three are already out. So just 7 more characters after that. I say Might Guy because Might Guy could take the place of like Captain Falcon. I could see it. Cause imagine like he charges up his dynamic entry and he does it like the Falcon punch. I could see that. And then his ultimate would be, you know, well, you know what? We'll get into roster movesets later. But okay, Naruto, Sasuke, Madara, um, Might Guy. Now Itachi. You see, the thing is, even though Itachi would be cool, he's never been in a Shonen Jump crossover game. Now, I know y'all are gonna hate it, but we do have to, even though I don't want to do it, Boruto has to be in the game. Like, just like how he did in Jump Force, Boruto has to take up a roster for the Naruto community. Why? Because it's Boruto, new gen, yada yada. Another character you could put in. See, I feel like putting Sakura and Kakashi in the game, it would be cool because, you know, that's all Team 7. And I don't see a lot of people using Sakura, but that's another female rep. I also forgot Rosalina. Oh my god. Man, Mario has so many characters in this game. You know what? That extra one lava we could put for like Dragon Ball. So let's see. Naruto, Sasuke. Now we're gonna count. Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, Kakashi, Might Guy, Madara. So that just leaves 3 more characters. Let's see. So characters that were in Jump Force were Gaara, Kaguya, dang, why am I forgetting? For the Naruto cast. Was Minato in there? No. Hold on, let me look at the roster real quick. Alright, Naruto, Sasuke, Gaara was in there, okay. Kakashi, Boruto, and let's see, Kaguya. What was the Naruto DLCs? God, I forgot how ugly this game looks. Okay, Naruto, Sasuke, Kaguya, Boruto, Gaara, Kakashi. What were the DLC? Yeah, I gotta look at the DLC characters. Alright, for Naruto, the only DLC was Madara? Wait, really? So, Naruto, Sasuke, Kakashi, Gaara, Kaguya, Madara, and Boruto. Yeah, Madara was DLC. He was the only DLC? Are you kidding me? Meanwhile, My Hero has 3 DLC characters. This is actually fucking crazy. So I guess Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, Kakashi, Gaara, Madara, Might Guy. So that just leaves, what is it? Wait a minute. Naruto, Sasuke, Kakashi, Sakura, Gaara, Madara, Might Guy. That's just 3 more characters. Oh my god. Okay, fan favorite characters for sure. Minato has to be in the game. I don't think there's any other character people would want over Minato. So Minato, that's 8. Then you add 2 more. Probably Obito? I'm only saying Obito because you could add like Jubito. Well, if we do have to, man, we have to put Kaguya in the game. But I mean, that's another villain. You could put Kaguya, and then you could put Obito. Yeah, actually, that could be your 10. I mean, for now, that could be the 10 characters we add for Naruto until further notice. So Naruto, Sasuke, Kakashi, Gaara, Kaguya, Madara, Might Guy, Obito, and Minato. Oh, and Sakura. Almost forgot about her. I wonder why. Okay, so that could be the 10 for Naruto. Now, the 10 for Bleach. The only 2 characters that are always present in a crossover game with Bleach are Ichigo and Aizen. So Ichigo and Aizen, for sure, are base roster characters. Now, in Jump Force, they added Rukia, Renji, Toshiro, Grimmjow, and Yoriichi 5 characters. So if we add these into the base roster, Ichigo, Rukia, Renji, Sosuke Aizen, Toshiro, Grim Ajao, and Yoruichi, then you need 3 other characters. Now, off rip, you walk easily. But this is where the current Bleach anime is right now. So, you would have to add characters that are fan favorites. Ukiura has to be in the game. If Grimjow was in the game, Ukiura has to be base roster. Like, it has to be Ukiura, probably Kenpachi, and Yowak. That could be the last 3. If anything, Renji for Byakuya. Oh man, you see, that's an interesting take, Lava. If Bull was here, he would say Renji should be base roster. Because basically, Renji is pretty much Ichigo's rival. And even though Byakuya would be cool, I think Renji deserves it. So, that's Bleach. That's Naruto. Oh, God. I'm just saying, if the fangirls complain, look, because the thing is, Lava, DLC. We got DLC. So, Byakuya can still be in it. This is just for the base roster. We haven't even got to the DLC yet. Now, One Piece. Are the characters gonna get shrunken down? Kinda. Because remember, we do have giant characters, yes. And by giant characters, I mean Donkey Kong, King K. Rool, and Ridley. Now remember, a lot of people wanted Ridley in the game, and they said they couldn't do it because Ridley was just too damn big. But look, they shrunk Ridley down to put Ridley in the game. So if that needs to happen, do it. Now, if we look at, you see, One Piece, it was different between Jump Force and J-Stars. Because in J-Stars, well, the 2 constants that are always in crossover games for One Piece is Luffy and Hancock. So off rip, Luffy and Hancock are base roster. Like, that's 2 down. You got 8 other characters. And yes, Smash had 2 fighter packs. So, of course it's Hancock. Look, she is the face of female representation at this point for One Piece. That's wild that it ain't a villain. That is what I was going to get to. Because in J-Stars, they had Ace and Akainu base roster. And that's for J-Stars. But in Jump Force, they had Zoro, Sanji, Sabo, Blackbeard, and Law. 5 characters. 5 characters in the roster. So how are we gonna do this? Because I think Dang. The problem is, if we put Sanji in the game, is he gonna have that gimmick where he can't fight women? I feel like a lot of people would hate that. That's why I'm kind of iffy if we pick the Jump Force one. Because if we do, but I feel like for sure Zoro Zoro, Blackbeard, and Law should be in it. And this might be a hot take. I think where the anime is currently, anybody on the rooftop of Roof Piece can make the base roster. So, Eustace Captain Quito has to be base roster. If it's Luffy, Law, and Kid, if it's Luffy, Law, Kid, Zoro, and Killer base roster, I mean, I don't know. Killer is like a 50-50, but Luffy, Law, Kid, Zoro, I think people would be okay. Now, villain-wise, Blackbeard, Akainu, I ain't accepting Kid over Sanji. You know, Lava? This, you see, the One Piece one is really where things get crazy. Because with those heart attacks or whatever. You know what? Maybe we can do it the what was that game called? One Piece Grand Battle, where whenever Sanji fights women, he can still do regular attacks. His eyes will just have hearts on them. But he can still do combos and stuff. He's just always complimenting women as he fights them. See, the One Piece. Now, the only problem I have with that, Lava, is, don't get me wrong, I want Kaido and Big Mom in the roster, but I don't know if they should be base. Because you can make them DLC, and you know they would sell. Now, Blackbeard and Akainu being base roster, I feel like that's okay. He's the current big bad. I don't know, man. Like, it's weird. Like, Katakuri, I can understand that. Like, if you put Katakuri and Big Mom. But even then, it's like, I don't know. Put Sabo base? I'm okay with that. Man, One Piece base roster is so hard to pick 10 characters. Let's keep it a buck. Katakuri would sell more than Big Mom. Yeah. Actually, how many DLC would... You know what? We're gonna... Dang, that's actually gonna be a hard one. Because DLC for a Smash Bros. Game. Smash has 83 characters. And they had two packs for DLC. So for DLC alone, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 characters as DLC. How in the world are we gonna do this? Shanks in the roster would be crazy. See, I was debating on that. Because I was like, okay, if we have... Ain't there a Shonen Jump Force Flash game already? I could look it up. Man, making the One Piece roster is so much harder. Because there's so many characters that deserve to be base roster, but, like, if they were DLC, they would sell. And Katakuri would definitely sell. Let me look up Jump Force Mugen roster. Who they got? Oh, there's a lot of characters. What the? 53 characters to cover the... Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, Deadpool a jump character now. Add him in. Okay. 53 characters to cover the rest of Jump is gonna be tough. Let's give 5 to Dragon Ball. Well, we already know the 3 constants: Goku, Vegeta, Frieza. Goku, Vegeta, Frieza. And Jump Force, put Trunks, Piccolo, and Majin Buu in the game. So, either we can work around the characters that were in Jump Force, or we could just go Goku, Vegeta, Frieza. Should we put Beerus? Nah. Probably like Gohan, Broly? Is Broly have been Evil Boo, to be honest? Facts. Like, what? Why wasn't he a transformation? I would have even taken Buhan. Most popular? Broly. It would have to be Broly and Gohan, because movies. Okay, now, if we. Let me look at the J Stars roster and the Jump Force roster. Because we got. We got some interesting. Interesting stuff, man. Okay, you ready? Coolio. What do we have for the the, oh wait, we need new milk, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm taking Dragon Ball Z, Broly, and Team Gohan. Oh, I was gonna wait. Dragon Ball Z, Broly, and Team Gohan. I thought you were using like Dragon Ball Super Broly and Beast Gohan. But, okay, okay. Hmm. Either way, Broly and Gohan are must, no matter the form. Agreed. Agreed. Hmm. Okay, so some other characters. Now, off rip, my hero is only getting for base roster, they're getting 4 reps. That's it. Black Clover is getting 4 reps. Actually, not 4. Let's do like 3 or 2. Like it could be Asta, Yuno, Yami. And for my hero, actually, you know what? My hero gets 3 reps. It's gonna be Midoriya, Bakugo, and Todoroki. Why? Because they got too much love. Janemba would be so diverse, he could play like Sigma. That'd be cool. No, no. You see, at first I was gonna say, yeah, let's put All Might, but if we're doing like fan favorites, Deku, Todoroki, Bakugo. Because no one can be mad. No one can be mad. They got the 3 main characters they care about. I mean, yeah, All Might's a fan favorite, but nah, 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 nah. He could be DLC if anything. Let them buy him. But Black Clover deserves love. Asta, Yuno, Yami. Or Asta, Yuno, and Noelle. Just because another female rep. And if Black Clover does get a 4th, then it could be like DLC. My Hero 3. I mean, if we're being real right now, Mercurial? It's not happening. It's not happening, Isaiah. I'm sorry. Let's see. Next, Kenshin. Yeah, Kenshin and Shisho, because those two have always been in every jump crossover game. Fist of the North Star, Kenshiro is always in there. We also have Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho. So Gon Killua Karapika. Or Gon Killua Hisoka. Those three have always been constants. So Gon Killua Hisoka can be base. Yu Yu Hakusho, Yusuke, Toguro, and Hiei. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Jotaro and Dio, you can't go wrong.
Malik, pay attention, your doctor's office gonna call.
Haven't gotten a call yet.
Make sure you pay attention.
I know. We'll take off 7. Oh, sorry. Okay, so Black Clover. Black Clover and My Hero get 3. They get 3, and keep it at that. Asta, Yuno, Noel. And for My Hero, if any of those freaks complain, it's Deku, Todoroki, and Bakugo. Because that should be good for base roster. Alright then, 42 left. Fist of the North Star. Kenshiro has always been a constant. So, having Kenshiro base roster easily.
You're not going in the refrigerator.
That's one more. Yes.
Okay, Marcus.
For Kenshiro. Alright. Next, there's Kenshin. Kenshin is in J-Stars and Jump Force. And they take 2 slots. Because it's always been Kenshin and Shishio. The hero and the villain makes sense. So that's 2.
Take your lactate with you.
So what is that? 40 left?
Everything's open.
Yeah.
39 left. Then there is Yu Yu Hakusho. Because you can add three base roster characters. The ones that have been constant even with DLC. Yusuke, Toguro, and Hiei. So that's 3 slots.
What language is he talking?
Those are just Japanese names.
Mom, what?
Hey, fellas, it's a boiled eggs. We'll eat them.
Oh wait, there's still boiled eggs over there? I'll eat those.
Yes.
So that's 3 characters. 3 for Yu Yu Hakusho, yes sir. 36 left. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Jotaro and Dio. Who else for base roster?
Your uncle always
Like Jotaro and Dio are the easy base roster characters. And if we go with J-Stars, they had
If you're
Jonathan.
worried about our supplies, we've plenty.
And it turns out that the
We're always one missing shipment away from
canceled
disaster.
DLC in J-Stars Victory Versus, Dio, well, Part 1 Dio and Jonathan were gonna be the playable characters in the game. So, Jotaro and Dio, no question. Giorno? Now the thing is, Giorno was DLC in Jump Force. What's good Goten?
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers
So if
put
anything,
sightings of
you
particularly
could
fearsome
add
beasts.
Giorno and King Crimson. Or, well, just know, anybody who's in a Smash game is fan favorite characters.
That what you wanted to know?
Nothing much, you? Nothing much, man. Jolene would be versatile. Yeah, she would. That'd be pretty interesting too. And another female rep. Yes, I heard about what happened to the submarine people.
Well,
It is.
leaving your
That's crazy, man.
mightiness aside for the moment.
It's
The people of
terrifying.
Alastia are going through a lot already.
No.
But with the blight and the war,
Can we agree on that?
the last thing they need is ungodly
Jolene
fiends
and
terrorizing
Poochie?
them on top of everything else. So if
Yeah,
the
I'd be
Casper is
okay
too
with
busy
that.
to help, then perhaps I can.
But I feel like Giorno
or at least I can try.
and Diavolo would also be some good DLC. Oh, wait. Would they be base roster? You know what? Jotaro, Dio, Jolene, and Poochie? Screw it. Well, let's make a base roster.
Are you gonna watch Nick Fury?
Yeah, I'm not gonna play this for long.
So 4 for JoJo's. Yes, sir. $32 left. Alright. Saint Seiya is also a constant. Saint Seiya and Shiryu, so that's 2 reps. 2 reps for Saint Seiya. Yeah, Saint Seiya, Shiryu, so that's 2 reps for that. 30 left? Alright. We're gonna do a couple single ones. First off, Kuro Sensei. And then
I don't think so.
Psyche K. Okay, here are three off-rip characters. Kuro Sensei, Psyche K, and Tsunayoshi. Each of them can take up a slot. I'm saying these characters because these characters were in J-Star's Victory Versus.
Best way to do that is
Kuro Sensei, that's 1. Psyche K, that's 2. Suna and Reborn. I don't know how to spell those last 2. Psyche is Saiki. And then Suna is Tsuna. Well, you could just put Reborn, if anything. So that's how many? That's 3 characters. They are OGs.
Friends' donations?
And there's another OG we need to add. By the name of Gintoki.
I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented
So that's
to you personally.
4.
Would you like to see if we have any?
That's 4 characters.
Business is busy.
And they all just take up 1 slot because, you know. Now, it's Tsuna. That's how you spell Suna. Tsuna. Because I am a fan of Toriko, and I know people's views on Toriko, I think it's only right to put the only 2 reps for Toriko who have been constant in J-Stars and the handheld game for, I believe it was the DS, Toriko and Zebra. So that's 2 slots. Toriko and Zebra, 2 slots. And yeah, you could add more, but those 2 have been a constant. So just keep it at 2.
All yours.
You could also add a Raleigh
You earned this.
Been through that a few times. That's good.
And that was honestly, I'll be very honest, that was the first
Come again.
time
I may have more for you.
didn't really have to close my smile because like it's
Quick
not
look.
there, it's not there.
Okay, let's
Think you
see.
can help?
It's not there.
Oh, yep, here we go.
That room's as ragged as...
Raleigh would be goofy, but welcome? Yes. Another female rep.
There's trouble in Rosaria.
Another female rep is Medaka. Medaka from Medaka Box. And then we have 2 male reps. We have 2 other male reps.
I hear you talking about language.
What?
Chopping
Mom, just relax over there.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Stop. Actually.
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit around here.
Medaka, that leaves 22.
Something of the old hideaway still lives
Okay.
on.
So let's do Olga and Baby Bell
It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble. Look at
from
it now.
Beelzebub.
All our hard work's finally
And I
paid
know
off.
that's an old one. Y'all haven't heard in a while.
After she died,
But
and
Beelzebub
now the fruit's
easily.
finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's
So that's
actually
another
tasty.
one.
Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
And then
Welcome news to more than a
we
fool,
have
I'd
the
say.
man, the myth,
I
the
would thought
legend
this first harvest
himself.
could go to the curse breakers.
Have we
On
talked
account of
about
what we do
Hitman
for the
Reborn
hideaway.
yet? I put Suna base roster
Seems
easily.
better than coming from you.
We have talked about it,
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for
but
a change.
a man by the name of
She always had a
Bobo,
soft spot.
Bobo,
See? And once they've had their
Bobo,
share, I'll see to it that everyone else
Bobo.
gets some. Here you go.
base roster.
Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
But yeah, Bobo, base roster. Let's see. From Jump Force, there are 2 that come to mind. We have Dragon Quest Dai. Dragon Quest The Adventures of Dai, adding Dai into the game. He would just be 1 slot, but yeah, he'd be cool. Then another returning rep. So that's 20 left. 19, okay. We have Yu-Gi-Oh! So you can add Yugi and Seto Kaiba as base roster characters.
And you say
But you know what?
built this place.
We're gonna up it a little bit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is taking up 3 slots. It is Yugi, Kaiba, and Merrick. We're adding all 3 of the Egyptian god cards base roster. I feel like that makes sense. Well, mainly for Yu-Gi-Oh! Keeping it those
You two
3,
look like you could use something
let
to
them be
eat.
base roster because
Yeah.
that's all the god
Courtesy of
cards.
Martel.
Yeah. Leave 16. That's fair. Okay.
Martel. Where have I heard that name
Now,
before?
where do we go
Weren't
from
you the girl from the
here?
Furrows?
Did you add
She
Hunter x Hunter already?
was.
Because I want to make sure we
An odd sort, that one.
add
Loved
everybody from
plants
Hunter
more
x
than
Hunter.
people.
I am brave as a bane
Because I'm
mite.
pretty sure it's
Remember when
Gon,
she ran
Killua,
back into the hideaway to
Hisoka.
pull out them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
No, we had to count them again? Okay. Gon, Killua, and Hisoka. Alright, cool.
A gift from the
Now,
backyard.
this is going to be an old classic one. But the main character of D. Greyman is a support character in J-Stars. So I think it's only fair to put
I haven't seen a hideaway apples.
to give Alan
Old Sid
from D. Greyman his own spot in the roster.
He'd have him right from the branch, make Martell livid.
So add a slot for D. Greyman.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Last 11 for DLC. Okay. Now this is where things get crazy.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you? That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Alright, let's look at Shonen Jump characters. Okay.
I hear there's trouble in this area.
See, I was about to say Tanjiro. Wait, is Demon Slayer shonen? Could the DLC we cross over characters that aren't from shonen? Okay, if they have the permission, yes, we could do that.
And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die?
But yeah,
She put everything
should
into her work. She wasn't
Tanjiro
gonna
be
rest until
base
her fruit was
roster?
sweet enough to enjoy.
Would people pay for...
And now
I feel
we
like
do.
people would pay for
When she
Demon
died, I
Slayer.
named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree.
Like
Martell
Smash.
lives on through the
We can do
fruit
12.
bears.
Yeah, let's do
And
it.
through you. Her dream would have died with her, and you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Bam,
Of
bam,
course not.
bam,
I'll see that you're both well
bam.
provided
Oh,
for.
wait. Okay, I got a couple good ones.
They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some
They definitely
seedlings,
would.
you know?
So how many Demon Slayer DLC? Just one. Just one. And you want to know why I say just one DLC for Demon Slayer? They'd pay anything for Demon Slayer content. Just like how in Smash Brothers, when they put in Sora, people bought Sora just because. A lot of people who bought Sora haven't even played Kingdom Hearts yet. You could do Tanjiro and Nezuko as a sequel character? Actually, yeah, because Tanjiro could just put the... He could have an ability where he puts his box down and Nezuko can run around the stage. That'd be cool. We have 12 spots left. Choose wisely. Okay, now... From Code Geass. Lelouch from Code Geass. As a DLC character would be quite interesting.
You say Sid brought this place? They're old enough.
And I feel like having Lelouch in the game could be cool. Next, of course, we have to do Fairy Tale. Put Natsu in the game. But from now on, we're gonna get a little crazy with some of these picks. So Lelouch, we got Natsu. How about we go with a little anime called Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and add Edward Elric as a DLC character. Who wouldn't want to play as him? Who wouldn't? You see, Isaiah, I was thinking that, but I got a different idea. We going crazy? Now, just know, Smash reveals are supposed to be hype. So we gotta pick hype characters.
I only had eyes for Otto.
As a tag team character? You know what? They could work like Pyrrha and Mithra, where you could switch. Hang? No. Okay. Are y'all ready for this next DLC character?
Arrow through his heart.
Edward and Alphonse, they could be, again, they can work like Pyrrha and Mithra, where you could switch between them. Either that, or they could both be their own DLC. I just feel like, if anything, you could just add Edward by himself. But if you do them both, like Pyrrha and Mithra, then so be it. Now this next DLC, and you're saying I'm going crazy. Well, let's get crazier. From the hit show Trigun, we're gonna add Vash the Stampede as DLC. Now, I know it's a weird one. But, trust me, this is only the beginning. Vash the Stampede is DLC 5. Yes. Next, from 7 Deadly Sins. Now you might be thinking, yes, we could. They're gonna put in Meliodas. No, we look upon the sun and the man, the myth, the legend. The one is coming to the game.
Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Escanor. And let's be honest. And I'm gonna keep it a band.
Return to Ironhome.
Yes, each 7 Deadly Sin is cool, but Escanor was the main reason to watch 7 Deadly Sins.
After learning the truth,
and you cannot tell me otherwise.
If I am to continue,
man, I want to save this DLC for last. I really do. Now, if there was another anime that I could just throw out there, you know, the Kate Baldy is coming in as DLC. Can I have all the sins in it? Yes. Yes, yes, it can. Actually, there's so many ultimates that you could do for Escanor. But yes, the Kate Baldy. And again, this is if they have permission. Saitama is getting in the as a DLC.
Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Now, hold on. While I get these other characters. Because I want to say the last one I have, but I can't say it. Reason. What did you just do?
I don't know.
That was sick, though. Okay, now I know what you're thinking. What else could he have? Who could be DLC 8? Well, a certain individual is just gonna go for a nice walk with a big smile. Yeah, that's right. Helsing is coming as a DLC character. But we're not just done. We're not done yet. No. Yes, I said Helsing. Would be sick, by the way. I don't know if y'all have watched this. I knew you meant Alucard. Yeah. Now, you know what? No. Y'all have watched this. Y'all have watched this. I hope so. So Alucard for DLC 8. Yes. How many more we got? Four more left? Alright. So this next one, no brainer. Now at first you would think I would say the main character, but we're choosing fan favorites. And as cool as Eren Yeager would be in the game, I think it's only right to put Levi as a DLC character.
Would never have stood for this.
Even though, don't get me wrong, Eren would be sick, but Levi is more. It's gotta be Levi. He is the Levi, bro.
Rosaria must
it just wouldn't be right.
Of the stain which befalls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Now, that means I got 3 more before... Well, 2 more before I give you the definitive one.
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Okay.
Then they must be here for something else.
So, the next DLC slot.
You fancy dancing
And just to
gallows
add a
jig like the
female
miller's son?
rep. Just to add a female rep. Has anyone ever seen Ghost in the Shell?
What was all that about earlier?
Because there's a female by the name of Kokaku, who is basically the main character of Ghost in the Shell. But she could be a playable character. I think that'd be cool.
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Welcome, stranger.
Okay, so I got 2 more. I need a female represent. I need a female rep.
You won't be disappointed. There you are.
Yep, I got it. Okay, are you ready for this?
Keep to the roads now.
I got one. Give it to me. Black Lagoon. You know what? I was gonna say her, but then I'm like, I was gonna actually ask if you and Isaiah watched Black Lagoon, but then I was like, no. They...
Not a lot of people want Black Lagoon.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, it's a good series, but I think it's because it's like very realistic.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, they wouldn't have needed
Because
to.
technically speaking,
Yeah,
the Titans, you would say.
Motoko for DLC 10. Easy. Yes, yes, yes. We adding the maid? Of course. Now, for these next 2. Strap in, boys.
You seen him, didn't you?
So, for a female rep, I was thinking, what would be perfect?
You seen him, didn't you? At least I think it was Black Shields.
Okay. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. Hold on. Gotta fact check something.
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be
Samurai
harboring
Champloo.
firebrands.
I mean, Samurai Champloo would be sick.
My Black Shield myself.
Don't get me wrong.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us?
Actually, Mugen would be pretty crazy to play.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
Or Rimuru?
What do you want? We
Rimuru.
couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
You see, the character that I was gonna say was from Soul Eater. I was going to put Maka and Soul in the game.
We have nothing more to say to you.
And Maka is specifically the one with the scythe.
May I at least
And she
ask
could
why?
twirl around and other things.
I don't know who you are or what brings you here.
But then I was also thinking
Us all in grave
Death the
danger.
Kid and Black
The
Star
Empire
would
is
be
a
sick.
harsh master. Its demands
Sailor
are great,
Moon,
and
you
its
know
justice
what?
swift. But as long as we
Yeah,
obey it,
let's put Sailor Moon.
we are left alone. Some might call it submission.
Let's put Sailor
Will
Moon.
spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Mainly
This
because
village will
she's
not
one
become
of
another
the
West Pole.
biggest female characters ever. Now this last DLC. And it's only right. We can all agree he deserves it.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show
Because one of the last DLC characters for Smash is Sephiroth,
You were right.
a man with a big sword who has been through a lot. It's only right to add a man who's been through a lot with a big sword. And yeah, you're right. Let's add guts. Let's add guts. Yeah, Yeah,
A
let's
new
just
ally
add
would
guess.
certainly be welcome. Can we
Because
find
who
them before
better?
the Imperials do?
Who better?
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This
Oh,
pass will
wait a
take us
minute.
through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever.
You thought I was
lurks
done? No, Skippy. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. There's one other character. There's one other character we need to add. Not just because, you know. But it's only right, I feel like. It's only right. Actually, no, I'll save it. I'll save it. For another time. See, there's another anime that I was gonna bring up, but it's been way too long. And I don't think anybody remembers. Okay, you know what? I'll say. So, there's a character in Smash that is actually one that you get once you, like, pre-order the game or something. I don't know. But, that character was Piranha Plant, right? But we already counted Piranha Plant in the base roster. But there is Mii Fighters, and Mii Fighters they take up 3 slots. So we have 3 extra slots to work with. One of those slots I am giving to a boxer.
Finished.
The boxer is by the name of Hajime no Ippo. And I think it's only right to put Ippo in the game. But that's not all.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield to present. This one. Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Gee. Oh my god. Oh no. Do you come? Oh no. You gotta see me. Peeling eggs.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
The mom gotta go, bro. Yep. Oh no, man.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
Nike's tone too well.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldville, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black.
And Isaiah, Yamil, the mother did it.
You couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
The chat vanished.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Use it. Oh no. The mother killed all those people.
They're all Rosarian.
For what reason? Like, just to get back at her son? But, like...
Back to our homes. You find no succor to the South Travelers, nor beyond the
hold
Buin.
on.
The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
You said you got 2 kills. Doesn't know about punishment by spanking. I mean, a lot of people don't see that as punishment. Well, they do, but not for the right reasons. That combat though, the combat's sick in this game. Like, it's crazy. Well, I mean, I'm right here. I'm just gonna be away from my computer.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Until my uncle fared better.
So she killed nobles for what? Probably banter.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
It's anybody who has, like, minority. Like, we have people like that in real life. This one right here, the Titan, the Titan.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever! Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep! Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough already!
Hang it, chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Are we about to see?
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Oldale.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
We'll show ourselves out.
Really? Like, you really want to do this?
I'm not.
Over here! It's over!
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait! No way!
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It's him, bro! From the devil!
So Wade.
Wade lives, bro! Let's go! Bro, I thought he got burned alive. How did he live? Wait, so does that mean
we can speak inside?
Like half of our men? You yeah. Bro, I'm glad Wade's still alive, man.
I'm surprised he survived.
How did he survive? He was on the ground crawling towards...
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might
that's because I'm
of an
hyped.
empire.
Now I gotta wait till the stream's over. I'm sorry, Lava.
We've seen to it that their stay has been
I'm sorry
but
because
pleasant.
my YouTube also restarted.
We've had our hands
Right when I
full
was about
just
to
trying
scroll up,
keep
I'm
the
like,
Duchy's remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened.
But yo, Wade's still alive, man.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Like, this is crazy.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Wait, hold on. I need to figure out how did he live? It doesn't really say. So I guess Joshua's transformation wasn't as destructive as we thought.
Yeah, it's not like Ifrit's.
Yeah, like Ifrit's one is like.
This is their main
Because,
host.
again, Sir Wade
If we
was
remove
on
the head, perhaps...
He was on the floor crawling towards
Perhaps we
Joshua.
can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Did he heal them?
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Maybe we'll figure. Actually, maybe we'll figure it out once we like meet up with Joshua. Like maybe he'll explain how
and
he
ours.
survived and Wade survived.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Yo, it's crazy because
And we at yours.
before he was just some random
So Wade,
NPC that
let us do
we
our
thought,
duty.
oh yeah, he's just gonna
With
die.
pleasure, my lord.
Now he's like. Wait, so is he gonna join my party again?
Please.
I imagine this endeavor will... We're more than just on.
Well, probably when the fighting starts.
Yeah.
Wait.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, you should try the
I
other.
suppose we owe you our
Try,
thanks.
the other Ifrit.
You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Oh, so Clive didn't kill him. Okay.
Good.
Because that would have been awkward.
Yeah, try the other. Not that one. The other one. Yeah, that one. Wait. No. You gotta watch the second one.
So it absorbs damage.
It absorbs damage and does damage.
Oh, that's limit break.
Yeah.
There was something else up here. No, this is L4. This apparently is a good move because it it's like basically a defensive move.
Yeah, it's a shield. I mean, just know you have it already.
Yeah.
But you gotta save for that.
Let me get this one.
Archduke's son.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Wow. You don't have
I will be here should you need aught else.
Alright, Sir Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive welcomed me knowing my various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh.
So maybe like certain regions have like certain party members, kind of like Kingdom Hearts.
I like that. I actually like that a lot.
Yeah.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
One main person on your team is Todd.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Okay, well, my phone currently is charging.
Your voice is starting to sound a little bit better.
That's great.
I honestly will.
Wait, does that mean we have... Okay.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Viceroy. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Reinforcements from the far bank!
To find their battle for them.
More dragons! The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Wait, that works in the air?
It's like the wait. Why does it work?
A noble stand.
As I write down the heights of my characters,
A misguided one.
should I do it in meters, feet, or both? I'm pretty sure people would like both.
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Yeah, people would like both, so go ahead. Good. But finish the other one. Dang. Okay. But finish the other one. Yeah, you can finish the other one. You have to eat. Okay, but eat it. But yeah, I would say do it in both. That's good. Okay, man, Space Marine. I can't wait for Space Marine. Oh, I was gonna stream the Sonic Central stream, but it was so quick that I just couldn't do it. I was just like, okay.
Farewell.
I bet, yes, sir.
I don't see any more.
Man, I just hope Bandai actually gives us a good anime game. That's all I can hope for. That's all any of us can hope for. Like, geez, anime games are so trash right now until Budokai comes out.
Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
At first he was like,
Bravo, Uncle.
What are you doing?
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
There's a lot of good reunions, man.
Bro, Sid would have loved to have seen Clive do it.
I have a favor to ask you, Byron.
He would have been smiling.
Inform the kitchens.
He would have
There'll be
never let
guests.
Clive hear the
We dine immediately.
It is mine. Shut up, Clive.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, Sid.
He would have been like, so, Uncle, do you know more about Clive's?
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Oh my god, you'd be inquiring on baby pictures if they existed. Oh, man.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
But you know that
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
you still miss
Something has changed.
And it's like,
Quite what, I
it
don't
was a
know,
good
but
send-off to-
the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
What have you lied to me?
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun. Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Sit down,
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benner is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Well, I have one over the amount he said. Oh, do you? Yeesh. I mean, it should be fine, because... should be good enough.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
They have the
Oh,
world's...
this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old Toad.
Go ahead, Lava.
Seems
Do
there's
what
no
you gotta
creature
do.
in the realm so
I'm posting
foul
the
it
Discord?
can't be cooked
Alright.
up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones.
Right
thanks.
back.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
How did we never hear new billets being posted every day?
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackford. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of something. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Marvel.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh no, I went to the bathroom. Hello again. Yeah. Posted, we can talk. Oh, okay.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Luffy versus Whole Cake Luffy versus Fujitora. Fujitora wins that easy. Yeah, I got you. Okay, Naruto, Sasuke, Sakura, Kakashi, Gaara, Kaguya, Madara, Micah, Obito, Minato.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see.
Zoro, Sanji, Law, Hancock,
What am I
Sabo,
supposed to do with this?
Blackbeard, Kainu, Big Mom, Kainu.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat one.
Oh, looks all good, actually. My internet really slow, so I'll be silent for a bit. No
Well,
worries.
it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
So you're doing centimeters and feet, Isaiah? Cool, cool, cool. Wow.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency.
Yo, I feel like that's a good base roster, and I feel like the DLC is cool. Now, if they weren't able to get the license for everything, I think each of the big three and probably Dragon Ball, each of them 2 DLCs.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Just give them to the big three. Yes. Nobody else. Just the big three in Dragon Ball. Dude, I was even gonna say, like, we could throw some wild cards out there too, like maybe Fire Force. Fire Force could get its own DLC.
Deadlands wouldn't be half.
And you know what, Lava? You could actually put Piccolo and have him with orange form. For One Piece, Katakuri Whitebeard are good backups. See, I was thinking Katakuri Kaido. Because, yeah, don't get me wrong, Big Mom would be cool. But Katakuri, and Katakuri being a fan favorite, Kaido being one of the main villains. Kaido is already base. Wait, we put him base roster? Oh, I didn't realize that. Katakuri Lucci could be cool. I feel like another Marine would be cool, though. Like Kizaru. Maybe, I don't know. Heatsuke, Urahara, and Byakuya? I'm cool with that, yeah. For Naruto backup characters, Itachi, Pain. You really can't go wrong with those two, because people will buy them. Itachi because he's an Uchiha, Pain because it's Pain. But then again, Kaguya is in the game, so she's gonna have some almighty push ability. So, if not Pain, then... And we have to put another villain. I was gonna say Danzo, but nah. Maybe Shikamaru. Because Shikamaru is basically the law of Naruto. Can't go wrong. Now for Dragon Ball, 2 DLC characters. Vegito and Gogeta are always a safe bet. They are. So, for Naruto, backups, Pain, Itachi, and Shikamaru. Like, either one of those three would be fine. For Bleach, you said Kitsuke Byakuya. For One Piece, Katakuri Lucci could, I think, easily. Maybe Katakuri King. Nah.
Back again, Lord Rossfield.
Actually,
I'm touched that
Katakuri
you should
Shanks
find me
could
such
be a
good
cool
company.
match. Katakuri
It is
Shanks
not
or
your
Lucci?
company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Actually, do you think I should save it for more?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
We can do
not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
So I can't do that mission until I get to San Bray.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No.
spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
That's how it works. But okay.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay. See, isn't this Titan's territory?
Titans is a mix of this area.
Okay, so which dominant is over there?
Over here?
Yeah.
Well, technically this is supposed to represent Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix.
I want to know if Joshua at least talked.
They haven't like talked with each other after Joshua saved him. Like he just dipped. Which is crazy.
That's an underwater ship.
No, it's just regular ship. It's just foggy.
Oh.
Because after Clive and Sid and Jill destroyed
Useful
the Mother
trick.
Crystal,
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
oh, she's doing this.
Huh.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
No.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right.
Don't do this.
I have to do this. Whatever the
We
cost.
already lost Sid.
Let Clive go by himself.
All
He
right.
can kill him. Torgal's right there.
Exactly.
Just chill. You don't need to do this.
Literally.
That's crazy. She's doing all this. She created this big of a fog.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Feels cool. It is.
Drake's breath.
Oh, you got anything ready? You're way down. Like this, huh?
Plug you under there.
Oh, yeah, wait, 'cause I know stuff like that.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood.
I think he just wants to give you like the space so that you can breathe.
Yes.
Josh, can you get that fan out, my friend?
Please don't kill her, man. Don't.
Perfect little shortcut.
I know you want to do it, but don't kill her.
Because we need to have like a
Look, you're Ifrit. You're good. That's all you need. You got Robin, dude. You don't need Man.
They're all a cache.
Look, we already lost too many. Okay, I mean...
If we have Indians, how is it? I don't know. All that. I don't know. I just know Malik was running back.
Yeah. Because I had to make sure you had everything you needed. And I got you everything.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't say it. Don't say it. No.
Yeah.
You need more than tea. You need to eat.
Over here!
The old architects
You have to calm
We'll
your
enter the
throat.
caves from there.
I have to calm my throat for tea.
No. You need to drink more than tea.
I'm honestly tempted to just have Joe make that soup.
Nope.
Leaving it out.
No, wait.
Thank you.
No.
You want a Coca Sun to help you show some?
That might, you know what, that might help. Yeah, that might help.
Look at this place.
You weren't even
What a
in there
mess.
for that long. And nobody else was there, too, with us.
In that place.
Yeah, like, the place we went to, like, she wasn't even in there.
That one guy that was coughing. No, but the dry heaving, that's comes from stress, and that's my issue. The cough, I think, leaves. But it was funny.
It's turned.
It was me.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Well, I had to know what I
Just like old times.
Believe me,
what I need to know. He was like, oh,
That's foul.
Don't
breathe it in.
Killed the monster.
Yeah.
And he just disappears like that.
Well, he was infected with
Press on.
something
Yes.
that made him powered it up, but it also kind of
He had cooties.
it erodes their mind. A creature is like that.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was.
If that can help you. No name? Is he? That's interesting. Not really the name I would think. You know. Let me look them up, see what they're about. I think there's something discussing in the game.
Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
Too tough. Perhaps not a legend, but in times like these.
That's wild. What? Hey, how tall is Squirrel?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Okay, Mom, quick question. Have you eaten anything sweet? What have you eaten?
because if your blood sugar is low, that's another thing. Right?
They never leave the lava.
Yeah, and the thing is, you're always stressed, so this is never gonna stop.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
7 foot? That's wild. Nah, he has to be a... I feel like he should be a little bit lower.
Good, I'll wager.
Said the country migrants sink in Greek water, and nobody said anything about it. Damn.
Good. And even regulations
Yeah. Roger is 9 feet tall. Remember that Odin was towering over Toki.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard
Do you
time
have
staying
enough
outside.
electrolytes, Mom?
There's
Have you
someone
been
there I should very
drinking
much like to
Gatorade?
see.
Have you been drinking enough? Have you been drinking enough Gatorade? Enough electrolytes?
I would say not enough. Josh, can you bring me a mask?
Let's see.
I need to wear a mask.
A mask, like a face mask.
Let's see. Another thing to stop dry heaving is ginger.
I got ginger ale somewhere. Don't drink it all up.
Isopropyl alcohol.
That's alcohol. Smell it.
Yeah. Have you smelled it?
If I smell the alcohol, no, I did not do that.
Well, apparently that's a way to stop dry heaving.
I know. Thank you.
Have you had plain carbohydrates?
Have I had what?
Plain carbohydrates?
No.
Okay, well that's another way. Let's see. Wow, this is a crazy one, Marcus. Hear this. Relax and rest
What's that?
to stop dry heaving.
It is my lady. I cannot talk here. Come with me.
No, like, cause I know he usually goes where he's sick.
No, he's fine. Take it all, whatever it was to me. But the dry heaving has nothing to do with him. It's when I'm extremely stressed.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me.
Since Granny is a shapeshifter, he can technically grow taller.
There are things
His
I
dragon
left
form is larger than the sun.
Tell me.
He could also be
Is the
smaller.
patriarch?
Oh my god. Tall boy.
At this hour, he'll be in the combrick, giving thanks. You mean? Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Evergreen is 6'2". Bro, get her in the playoffs.
This way.
What?
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the combrick. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care.
Ends taller?
You deserve
So is he 6'11"?
a long and happy life. Promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
It's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Over here! How many of them are there?
Too many.
That's better.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Oh yeah, that's right. Look at him just standing there.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return?
David is 5'8". 5'8".
You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by evil. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill.
really standing there right next to me. But why is Joshua trying to take out unless it's ultimate?
Please, just
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. We better make this quick.
Yeah, side for it.
Yeah, it has to be Ultima taking control of Joshua.
All right. I won't take long.
well done.
Yeah, I'm 5'8". 5'8", 5'9". Like because the last time I checked my height, I was 5'9". A lot of people said 5'8".
Chill.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Wait, so you get a sword of Shiva's powers?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
It's a big toe.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Something about on his back.
Hey, Wedge only 5'2", that's cap. I am not that short.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Came back from a meal? Oh, cool. Welcome back.
I kept my promise. Now you keep yours.
Nice. Now let's hope there's actual change from this.
This way, Your Grace.
Okay, so that actually did damage to Joshua. And also, that person in the hood is not Joshua.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in ultimate.
Man, whatever that did, it did damage.
Why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Do you need a refill on any medicine? Yeah. You're sure?
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation.
Yeah, I'll switch it. I'll switch it.
Freedom that leads to deprivation. I do not yet know the answer to that question.
Did you take it yet?
Clive.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you. Yuta.
was asking what you were eating.
Oh, this is good.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles Park has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks, and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
What?
Is that the Emperor's?
Clive and Joshua's mom. And their little
What is the meaning of
Look
this?
at her. So this half brother is supposed to
That I am
be.
disinclined to advise you any longer.
So how important is this half brother supposed to be?
The looks on their
Because
faces.
it seems
when
like
they
she's
walked
putting all
through
her
those doors.
love and everything into
Perfect picture
that.
of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I
wouldn't be surprised
confess,
if he's a
I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept
And
my
it
invitation.
seems like Titan is here. Of course.
Well, this is his kingdom, I think.
Yeah, but why did she pull up here?
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
A doll? A wooden doll?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
You know, maybe this is just me, but I would have loved if there was co-op.
It would have been nice.
But I understand why.
Here you go.
Alright, Hello.
There's this movie I watched called Amsterdam. It had what's his name? The guy who played Batman. How am I forgetting? In the Christopher Nolan movies with Heath Ledger.
Even though I wanted to go further. That is all for today.
Yeah.
Probably gonna do another later.
He and Denzel Washington.
Like we could just chill later if y'all want.
And there's this one scene.
John David.
Yeah.
Denzel said.
Yeah.
So
and there's
yeah.
this one scene where they're talking to
Thank
Taylor
you all.
Swift, and this guy
Hope you all
pushes
have a
Taylor
good
Swift
rest of your
into
day
traffic
or night. You
and
know,
she gets
whatever
run
time
over
zone.
by a car.
We'll see you
That's
all.
not nice.
It was just, no, it's not nice. It just happened out of nowhere.
We'll see you all later. Okay. Just had to make sure I saved one more time. Turn the title. Yes. Alright, bye-bye.